Hey, paisanos, welcome back. So nice to see you. All right. All right, let's get this music lowered. Sorry, just getting everything squared real quick. Ed, I'm just gonna say it right now and real quick for you. Nintendo Online Wi-Fi was not only the service they used for the Wii, but also the DS, 3DS, and Wii U. And they shut that down a while back. Actually, no, there was Nintendo Network for 3DS and Wii U. And they shut that down. Same with Wii and DS. For their Switch servers. Honestly, they need to improve their servers. Alright, I'm just setting up this channel to tell people I'm playing Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. Friends, welcome. Bum bum ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. They have a full set of Switch 2 bundles, but their online is trash. Kinda. It's because they're using older computers to run it. Hold on, let me just pop up on screen real quick while I lower my volume. Unfortunately, to my knowledge, they were still using the old servers from the 3DS and Wii U, which were running on, I think, Windows 98 or something? Which, yeah, not good. The server should have upgraded to Windows 7 like years ago. And I hope that actually gets addressed in the future. Because, dear God, if it doesn't, we're in deep shit. Yeah, really old. Really old. Like, not even funny levels of old. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna message Kit. He's streaming right now. Do I have enough for this alert on this thing? There we go. Alright. Anyways. What were the Wii servers running on? Same software. Yeah, the servers were that old. So there's a reason why they changed it. Anyways, as I was trying to say earlier, we're back to playing Mario Kart Wii Deluxe, and oh my god, I'm not ready to stop her. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Ah, yes. Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, sure. I love getting kicked in the dick. Alright. Moving. I also noticed something from the last stream, and that was my volume for Dolphin was way too quiet, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go, that's better. Oh, I also have my controller plugged in. That would help a lot. Oh wait, hold on. I probably need to... I need to, like, close it first. And then reopen it with the controller plugged in. And then it'll work. Let's see. Will this fix it? There we go. Alright. Where would last leave off? We're doing 150. I have this strange innate urge to play Yoshi. We're gonna use the... Do I want to use the super blooper? Yeah, let's use the super blooper. Let's use super blooper. Okay, so I think we did Rainbow... I think we did Wario Call... No, we didn't. We did, Okay, so the last one we did was N64 Special Cup. Noted. Which means we're on to GBA now. Let's play Junior. And let's use the Sprinter. Sorry, I have cheesecake right here. I want to eat. Neapolitan. Delicious. Super Circuit last night. I haven't spoken to Evan in a while. I wonder what he's up to. Jesus Christ, 24 seconds for just the first lap. I'm glad they added this little, like, indentation, like, elevations from Mario Kart Tour. Bowser's too far away to do anything. There we go. Yes, you did, Junior. Alright, well that was a good recreation. This was, of course, the original was in Mario Kart Wii as a retro. Wonder how they changed it. Seems like they changed a lot. Because now I don't do the Shy Guy ship. Oh, hi, Mario. What you doing, plumber boy? Oh my god. Oh, there's the Shy Guy ship. Excuse me? That was the weakest blooper I've seen this entire ROM, like, entire thing. What the fuck? Alright. Something good. Okay, that's good. Poor Luigi. Not a bad recreation. Honestly, pretty good. Though again, the Shy Guys need to be visible. I missed that. Everything else is perfect. Oh, Riverside Park. Yours is a layout. I definitely prefer the original over Tour Dead. Oh, they're the walking Matsuis too. Cool. Ow. Ow. There's the blue shell. All right. Well, this is a bad item to get. All right. Ooh. What hit me on the inside of that corner? It wasn't a red shell. Peach, get back here. I am so glad that targeted Peach instead of me. Holy shit. Oh. That's because you can get Ultra Mini Turbos with go-karts in this version. They changed it so that karts can get Ultra Mini Turbos. Outside drifting bikes get orange minis, and the regular ones just get blues. The sports just get blues. It's a balancing mechanic. They've also made some karts have an inside drift, like an F1 vehicle. Wait, they base this on... Okay. Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on, I need to check something again. Wait, hold on. Did they... Okay. Okay, so that's why they did that. But that is still... Holy crap. Why? Toad, get back here. Oh my god. This is the one race I'm gonna get a terrible, like, finish placement. It's not even my own fault. Bowser! I got fucking robbed by RNG. Oh, that could have been a perfect 60 around the court, like 60 around. But no. RNG is just fuck you. Starry, why did you say that? Yeah, I was waiting for you to realize that. All right, 2 stars on that. Cool, cool beans. What's the next course? Cheeseland Bowser. Ah, I see. All right, so you know what? I was waiting until we got to like double dash for this. But you know, Waluigi, you haven't had your time in the spotlight for a while. I think we need to fix that. Art Waluigi Racer. Waluigi Racer 2.0. have no strong feelings about this version of it or the other. I think what 8 did with this course is really good. Ah, perfect.
Onward, to the next course. Good luck! I'm about to make this course look like my bitch.
That is something Waluigi would probably not say. Probably.
Alright.
That's a big boo. That's a lot of big boobs. Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, why do you have to have the best Mega Mushroom theme on the planet? But why did you have to be such a terrible game? Why Mario Tennis Ultra Smash? Why? God. Banana Shield, go. Oh my god, those green shells! No! You're kidding! I was in the air when it went off! What the fuck? No. I want to restart the cup now. I got robbed by item jank. I got robbed by fucking item jank. Problem, I was mashing the up button to dodge because I knew that was gonna happen, and it still didn't let me dodge, and it carried me off into the pit. Well, that's funny. Hi, Scaredy Rat. Right into a bone piranha plant. Chat, I've only realized this. Hold on, I have a question. Why do piranha plants have bones? Why do piranha plants have bones? They're plants, right? Right? Oh god. Ow. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Good. Alright, now I keep these on. Alright, hold on to one. Well, now I have no choice but to restart the cup. Thanks, Mario Kart Wii item balance. There's a reason why I never fucking misuse a video game. Mario. Putting you back in the driver's seat. Hey, Mario, drop this motherfucker! Yeah, problem. This is all Mario Kart Wii is, so... There's a reason why I said as a game, I don't miss Mario Kart Wii. This is why. So many different choices. You know what? Since this bike is actually reappearing in Mario Kart World, let's use the Dolphin Dasher. There we go. Yeah, they changed some of the trick animations for some of the characters. You're kidding me. I fell off because the game wouldn't let me make the jump. I was going too slow according to the game. As I said, I love getting kicked in the dick. Ugh. Okay, water and cheesecake do not mix. Ew. Interesting. I feel like I can make that. I feel like with enough speed I can make that without a mushroom. Nice. Wow. I technically didn't smuggle this into this position. Are you shitting me? Apparently good things don't last forever, they say. For some people, they get to spend, with most people, in that case, they get to spend at least a decent time with it. Me, I get 5 seconds. Life is pain. Is my Mega Mushroom still here? No. Fortunately, no, it's not. Someone used it. It's gone. I'm upset. Officially. I'm gonna call it. There's gonna be another lightning in a sec. Yep! How did I fucking know? How did I fucking know? It's like I know this fucking game with the back of my hand because I spent so much time playing Mario Kart Wii as a child. It's like I know. It's like I know when shit's gonna happen. Hi, Sandra. I'm losing my mind. I'm okay. This is fine. This is fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green! Alright. Ow. Oh god, scary rat. Oh! Huh. Well then. Ow. Come on. That actually could have been really cool. No, Luigi. Great. Bro! If I go off another jump and another lightning spawns, I'm gonna shit. Fuck you, Waluigi. I'm gonna call it. Yep. Yep. I fucking know this game. I say I'm gonna call it lightning immediately. It's like I know when this game's gonna. Watch. I'm gonna say it right now. Incoming blue shell within the next 10 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do I know? How do I know? I know this game! I know this game! Clip that. Clip it. Clip that in the lightning clip. Clip it. Now. God, Jesus. This game, man. I'm gonna make fucking lose it. Jesus H. Christ. On a fucking bike. Ah. I'm okay. No, I'm not. Who am I fucking kidding? Gino the Puppet, Mario Kart Wii prediction god. I am fucking Sisyphus when it comes to this game. Oh god. No! Eat! Yoshi, you get back here. Yoshi, you cockwaffle.
Hello.
Hi, Sandra. Stella, thank you for the raid. You just missed me being a prediction god. Thank you for the raid and bringing over your party of 8. Hello, everybody. I'm Gino the Puppet. I'm a variety streamer who plays video games. I do voice work, and I'm also an artist. I'm currently playing a mod of Mario Kart Wii known as Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. It basically just adds all of the game, all the courses from the last several Mario Karts, including Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Tour, and puts them into one giant compilation, as well as a bunch of original courses and some courses from CTR. Hi, Sandra. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm currently doing GBA Flower Cup, and Sandra, you missed it. You missed me having a moment.
Oh no.
I said I'm gonna call it, and then immediately I get hit by lightning, and I said, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna call this now. Now, blue shell in 10 seconds. As soon as I counted to 10, blue shell at the finish line.
Oh god.
I know this game. I know this game and it's bullshit. I've played these games before. Oh god. I'm on Bowser Castle 2.
Oh no.
This is I had to replay this cup. No. Waluigi, you ass. You know what? Fine. Good. Good for you, Waluigi. Crash into a wall. Ow. Alright. How are you, Sandra? And how's Kit doing?
He's doing okay. I've been watching him on the side. He's getting loose.
Did you see my message in chat before leaving?
Yes, blue shell.
I said, hey Kit, blue shell incoming, and then we'll be right back after these messages.
Oh my god.
Alright. Okay. We haven't gotten lightning in a while, so I'm gonna call it lightning in like 5 seconds. No lightning. Okay, maybe it's not gonna show up until now. Hey game, guess what? I'm about to go off a jump. I'm gonna spawn it. I'm gonna spawn it now. Waluigi, you jerk off. Waluigi!
Oh no.
He cheated.
Oh jeez.
He bumped me. Both times. While doing a wheelie. Alright, well, I won the cup. It doesn't matter. Oh my freaking
Nice.
god. Oh, this game drives me to drink, except I hate alcohol.
Fair.
Disclaimer, do not drink. Ever. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Well, Luigi, you were jiving way too much for someone who got second place. B. Or as Rock says it, B. Alright. Beans. What do you mean? Beans! What the fuck? Ow, I hurt my throat on that one.
Oh, careful there.
Alright. Alright. Hey, hi there, friendo. I'm just messing around. Stella, I am suffering. I am suffering. Help.
Oh no, can I see it live?
Can I see your suffering live, Gino? Says Sandra.
I'm sorry.
Sure, go ahead. GB Luigi Circuit, Sky Garden, Cheap Cheap Island, and Sunset Wilds. So your
I
average
missed
Mario
your
Kart experience. Correction, your average Mario Kart Wii experience.
I don't even
War
know if you heard me.
Anvil was taken. Thank you for the follow. That is a name and a half, and also this is using the tour layout. I am sad.
I guess you didn't hear, was it?
I know. I'm gonna pull up a screen share. Give me a second.
Yeah. I was making sure. I feel bad that
Here, let me pull up a screen share. What's the difference? Several things actually. So, Stella, hold on. Sandra, give me a second.
Oh, there we go. Good. All right.
There, it's working.
Let's see. Yeah, I can see it.
I think my bitrate is actually gonna be having a good day on this one.
Oh, let's
no,
hope.
No, it's not. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold on. I think I have to do the same thing.
It's being a butt because of share screening. Shit.
Yeah, it normally is, which means I have to do projected window and then screen share that window instead of the game itself. Because of course I have to.
Ah, man.
And then I have to modify the frame rate to 7 and there we go. Let's see. Did that fix the bit rate? Yep, that did.
Yeah.
Turn your voice into a brick. Did I read that? I'm a wooden brick. Alright. Anyways. I do love the aesthetic of this course, though. Hey, Bowser. Hey, Mario.
Run everyone over.
Whoa! Bullet Bill, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. Bullet Bill usually doesn't go off course.
It normally doesn't. That time I did, I
It
guess.
doesn't even do shortcuts. It just stays on course. That was weird.
I remember when this wasn't, well, this wasn't straight away, but I remember when this area up here was a lot more bendy. Oh, are you kidding me? What, you're gonna strike lightning on me? I've already hit by 2 red shells. Oh, and a blooper, thanks. There's the lightning!
Oh.
Oh my god. This game. What's next, a blue shell? You send a blue shell after me now? Come on. Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Mario Kart Wii. Eat my entire wooden ass. Send all the red shells you like. This is gonna work. I'm gonna win. Fuck you.
Good.
And there's a red shell. I know this game. I know this game and it's bullshit.
Wow.
Help me. Help me. I'm in pain. And then I have to come back to this butchered fucking course. I'm sad.
Okay, we'll find out.
All right. Actually, you know what? You know what? Since Stella asked this earlier, what's the difference? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna be a salty motherfucker. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you all something. Okay? All right. Give me a second. Okay. All right. You ready to hear me out? All right. Okay,
All right.
Hold on. Sky Garden, Mario Kart, GBA Sky Garden. Okay. All right. All right. So, if you wonder why I'm salty about this, ladies and gentlemen, here, look, I'm about to show you. Okay. You ready for this? Okay. You ready for this? Are you truly ready for this? Okay. Here. We're actually going to have this discussion. Okay. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is the original layout for Sky Garden that you see on screen. This is what the course looked like. You know, it's a left, and then there's this like a half turn, like slight left turn here, slight right turn, and then it turns into a 90-degree turn, and then it goes into this little bend right here and this nice little bend right here. Like, it's basically a very, very sharp edged course, and then it goes around this loop where there's a shortcut you can take right here through these clouds, cross this vine bridge, and then it's a slight turn all the way to the beginning and a slight jump at the end. Mario Kart DS's version of the course is pretty much very similar, as you can see.
All right.
See, all they did was pretty much just extend this part out here because they knew you can't make jumps that far in in this version of the game. And also, if I remember correctly, yes, they basically show that they also added a ramp here instead of a bump to show that there's an extra jump. Pretty much the same level layout. Okay, it was nicely, faithfully created, and it looks great, especially with the DS's synth. Beautiful. This is Mario Kart Tour and Mario Kart 8's version of the course. Do you see a problem? Because I do. This is the same fucking course.
Uh-huh.
You see it, Sandra?
Oh my god.
Good.
That is a big change.
Yeah. So this slight bump right here turned into this at a 90-degree angle. That's not the problem here, though. It's when you get to here, which there's these bends back to back. It's literally just a straight jump across a mushroom into a left hairpin turn instead of this
shorter.
right here. And then it's just this corner bend and this entire part of the which they made look like this. They've just straightened it out, turned it into this, and made that last part a glider section.
All right.
And now you understand why I say that Mario Kart Tour has butchered a lot of the GBA courses, and why I have a problem with some of them, especially this one.
Boo.
So yeah, that is my rant on Sky Garden over now. I just turned off the overlay instead of my display thing. But yeah, no, that's my problem. That's my problem with some of the courses in Mario Kart Tour. Now you understand. It's not the same course layout in the slightest. don't get me wrong. I think some of the aesthetics that Sky Garden in 2 or in 8 are really good. But I miss the turquoise brick pattern, and I miss the old layout. And this version doesn't even have the piranha plants, the hazards up here, which 2 are dead. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your section about Gino bitching about Mario Kart course design.
Oops.
Hi, Blue Shell. Where's the lightning? Come on. All right, where's the lightning? Come on, I know it's
Oh,
coming.
that was smart.
Yep, there it is. Uh-huh. Yep. Power block. I'm calling it. Power block in like 10 seconds. Ow. I think the game's hearing me now. It doesn't like the fact that I'm making predictions.
You're saying, oh, you're going to say that.
All right. Okay, lightning. Now the power block? Now the power block and then a blue shell? I think Daisy doing that just screwed over my chances of winning. Oh my god, Mario, where are you going?
Okay. Well, at least you got second. Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Still miffed about that, though.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, Baby Mario got ahead of me, it's fine. I'll just grab the Zymo block, and the Daisy's just like, yoink! Like it's a Simpsons bit. I think this is using the tour layout as well, but this one I don't mind.
Yeah.
Comparison. To show comparison real quick for everyone. Of Cheap Cheap Island. Here. Bless me.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry. Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here's the layout of the course in Super Circuit. Here's the layout of the course in Tour.
Yeah. Let me look here.
Honestly, not that bad of a change, if you ask me. Drastic? Yes. Not that bad of one, though. Still prefer the original. All they did was...
the original does look bigger.
Yeah, all they did was straighten out this section right here. And then they turned this right here into this, which I guess which does flow better. And this... everything basically from this point here to here, they basically kept the same on this part of the course.
Ah.
So yeah, there you go. There's the differences between these two. Not that big of a change, and honestly, I don't mind this one. So yeah, I keep disabling the overlay that Miles gave me instead of the fucking thing. God dang it!
What is it?
Bye, birdies. That's out of bounds. Cool.
Okay.
Also, why do they use a custom sidestepper when there's already sidesteppers in the game? Oh! It's a cheap chomp. Cool. Power block. Use the skull mushroom to get ahead. Blue shell from Baby Luigi. Called it. Red shell. Power block. Not yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna come. It's gonna come though. I know it. There's the power block. There's the dodge. Is there gonna be another blue shell? Looper. Okay. Alright. I think the game is now listening.
Ah, it's becoming self-aware.
I feel like it is. I feel like it is.
He goes,
Hey, Mario Kart Wii, if you're self-aware, give me a red shell. Okay. It didn't give me a red shell, but it was the item before it. It was the item before the mushroom.
oh man, you got through there.
It's Prospector Shy Guys. This, of course, also changed its layout in Tour, but I like the Tour version more. Ow. No. Power block. Ow. Blue shell. Sunset Wilds with 80% less racism.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah, because these were like Native American Shy Guys originally.
Oh.
Yeah, they changed it to
Okay.
mining Shy Guys for a reason. Oh hey, it's nighttime now. Power block. Blue shell.
Going.
Blue shell. Lightning. Okay.
All right.
Which means blue shell's gonna be the next item. Power block. Dodge. Oh, thank you, Mario.
Number
Thanks for the boo.
Thanks for the boo.
Yeah, I got first place.
I got first place. Yay.
Yay.
They were regular Shy Guys internationally, but only native Shy Guys in the Japanese version.
All right.
I see. People, if anyone was just like, oh, Nintendo wouldn't do that. Look at Kid from Mario Golf. Look at his old artwork. Actually, no, you know what? While we're here, just to show you that Nintendo wasn't above this shit. Oh, actually, hold on. Here, hold on. Sandra,
Yes.
this is Kid, a character in Mario Golf. This is what he looked like on the game art. Okay.
All right.
These were his in-game sprites in Mario Golf 64.
Okay.
Notice something?
Oh. Well, I will say a teeny bit. I have a bit of a delay, but don't worry about it. But yeah, I immediately see it.
Yeah.
Why they have to do it with the lips?
Yeah, Nintendo did do that. They really did do that. There was a bit of an uh-oh. More than an uh-oh, are you kidding me? But yeah. Nintendo did an uh-oh. Or a really bad fuck-up.
This is normal.
Jade, I refuse to say that. Yeah, no, sorry, those were lips. Those were his lips.
No, that was lips.
Which is why they probably changed his design later on. After they realized they're uh-oh. And if you think Japan was bad with this, wait until you see what Capcom did with Napalm Man. Yeah, you want to talk about a company that's no chill with that type of shit? Look no further than Capcom.
What about one of the Robot Masters that they added to the remake of 1 on the PSP? Which they had to change when they sent it over here from Japan. If you know which one I'm talking about.
Hi, Daisy. How fitting that Daisy was the one that came out second in this cup.
Alright.
Also, as we just scroll through Luigi's circuit on Mario Kart Wii. Oh, Mario 2! Okay. I still can't believe this franchise is about to be 33 years old. Specifically this subgenre series, Mario Kart, not Super Mario. That series is fucking 40 at this point.
Yeah.
But Jesus Christ. The series is old enough to be my dad. I'm just gonna skip it. You've already seen this one. All right. Now, let's see where we're at. All right. I think we're on Star Cup now. And for this, I want to play as Yoshi. I want to open the door, get on the floor, and walk the dinosaur. Snowland, Ribbon Road, Yoshi Desert, and Bowser Castle 3.
Ooh.
Vroom vroom. Wait.
What?
It's the tour layout? Oh, I'm about to have some fun.
Oh.
So because of this, I'm just gonna wait here. Can I get something good, like a golden mushroom? Oh, this will do. Fuck it.
Oh man. Oh man. Wow. Okay. Oh.
Ah!
Oh my god, the pause. Dude. Oh, see, you pause right there while you're getting hit by a shell.
Amazing.
But good timing with the bullet bill. Getting in first place now.
Good to
Oh.
know. It can skip. It can skip that far. Noted. Cool. Also, that's an actual item box. Same with that one. Which means...
Whoa.
Yoink.
Oh, okay.
Poor Toad. Look how far behind Toad is.
Dude, what happened?
I don't
What
know,
happened
but I would not be
there?
surprised if he gets a lightning in the next... Yep, there it is. I called it.
Oh man, okay. Would it be funny if someone overtook him?
I did the skip again.
Oh no.
There's the blue shell. Oh, they removed the item boxes there. And I'm guessing place them here? Yep. Ow. Poor Peach. Also, Birdo, you cheated. I should have caught up to you with speed at this point. Fuck you. Screw you, Funky. You're in meta no more. I wouldn't know about that. Oh. I
What?
see. So this is using the...
Oh, this course.
Yeah, it's using the Mario Kart 8 appearance. But,
Really?
let's check the layout. You know, it's still similar to 8's, but I feel like they pulled more from the original for this one. Personally, I want that. Thank you. No, no one touch me. I'm sterile. Thank you. Come here, Pauline! Bonk. Go, 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 yay! Uh-oh, no. Oh god. Okay, just look at the track, Gino. Just watch the track. You're not watching the track, Gino. Ah! Lightning. Lightning from Toad. No, it's gonna be a power block. What? I just want this baby Luigi pull off some Jesus shit. Green Shell was about to clock him. He drops a banana right as the Green Shell's passing from behind him. What the fuck?
Ooh.
No, Mecha Koopas, get away from me. Go Mecha Koopa elsewhere. Wow, I can't believe that worked.
Whoa.
Do I attempt it? No. I'm not attempting that shit. Are you kidding me? All right. Now, if the game truly hated me right now, it would spawn the blue shell.
You still won. You still won.
Mushrooms only useful for shortcuts, and red shells were OP. Also, the blue shell didn't spawn unless you were playing 150. Okay, real talk though, I actually do like being able to resist spinning out. That is actually a really cool mechanic. Just slightly undercut by the fact that, yeah, bananas are the only element that would really cause that. But then again, everything else could either just bump you out of the way or make you tumble, so bananas basically being weaker was a necessary evil.
All right.
The tour layout version of this course, but you know what? I like it. Oh, hey, look, Super Mario Kart. I wonder what that's a reference to. Clat! Okay, so it looks like I can actually cut through there if I'm desperate enough. Let me see. I could. It's really tricky. Okay, game.
Dude, come on.
There's the blue shell I was expecting. Wow!
Dude, this is going really bad.
It is, and I'm just trying to catch up. Like, game, give me something.
I mean, you've been trying for a while, and it looks like they're going, no, you can't catch up. Oh, no.
Alright. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Alright, game, give me something good. Okay, they're gonna start driving worse now. Oh, cool.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Got the first place already. Again, in one. After all those shenanigans. It's great.
It was buffed in Super Circus so that anything that can make you swerve, like moving obstacles, can be countered by braking at the right time. So anything that made you spin out, you can basically block. Again, I like that. Now here's the way they could counter that. Sorry, make triple bananas more common. Because let's say someone runs into a banana and then they block it, or like, you know, they tech save it, and they run into another banana.
Oh,
they would have to do it again, and then the third one, and then again, and then again. And I think you're starting to get the point that eventually someone's gonna fuck up. No. Oh God. Please tell me I have enough speed. Thank you. Dropping it there. Why are both the babies right here? Why do I have two toddlers on my ass? Oh! Birdo. If someone gets a blue shell right now, I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh, man, this is going nuts.
Hop.
Again.
Mega Mushroom!
Oh, yeah.
That was lucky. Whoa!
Oh, man. Oh,
Wait.
oh, oh, oh.
Hop. No one touch me, I'm sterile.
Oh no.
Well, this is just evil. I'm hitting a baby with this. Birdo, you were in second.
Man.
How did... Oh, Birdo dodged, right. I think I'm in the last.
No.
Or some shitty position now because of that.
Ah, no.
No, thanks to Funky Kong being really lucky, I got third.
Oh, that's better.
God. Pain. I would like to stop getting kicked in the dick, please.
Oh no.
Alright. Anyways. First place. A. E. A. Sports. Sorry if I go quiet, I'm doing a stream aftermath. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what? You know what? Let's just get this motherfucker out of the way. Let's just get this out of the way so I never have to see this combo again. GBA Special Cup, Lakeside Park, Broken Pier, Bowser Castle 4, and Rainbow Road.
Ooh. Yeah.
Despite the modern touch-ups you see to this course, this is, I believe, the one from Tour, but it's mostly the same as the original. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the original. Whoa. The game paused. Lightning and Blue Shell got sent out at the same time.
Jesus. Oh my god.
The game actually froze for a second because Lightning and Blue Shell spawned at the same time and got thrown out at the same time. What the fuck? Dry
Okay,
Bones.
I got confused.
Dry Bones. You want to talk about that, bud?
Haha.
You're not what, Funky? Anyways, Broken Pier is the next course. I'm gonna be blunt between Riverside Park and Lakeside. Lakeside. Now, here's the question: Blue Lake or Broken Pier? Sandra, look at this layout.
Oh, okay. Huge.
Yeah. But also that. Yeah, you're noticing that with some of these areas that there's like a visible bridge or something? Or like a ghostly apparition of a bridge? Yeah, those were in the original course too, and they only showed up if you drove close enough to it. Like this.
Oh.
But I think this is off-road, so...
Ah, that's why you slowed down to a crawl.
Yep. In other words, the bridges that are in red, you can't drive through unless you have some sort of speed boost effect. The blue ones you can. I couldn't see. App!
Oh, man.
Dry bones. Dry bones, come over here. Dry bones, get over here.
Come back here.
Get over here, dry bonehead.
Okay. I said you get bananas. Whee.
No!
Oh!
That mushroom disappeared! You're not what, Funky? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That was lucky. Holy crap. What the fuck? What the fuck?
No.
Fuck? Why did that
Oh my god.
Why? Funky is lucky. No, I'm not playing this in meta ape. He's a gorilla. I can say that. I'm not playing Funky Kong after this, so get used to it. It's the last time you'll see him. Oh my god.
Okay.
I still up. What's up? It's going good. Just carding. Hold on. I'm gonna need to turn you up for a second. Because you were quiet a little bit. How you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'm doing good. I just thought I'd hop in, seeing you know, streaming Mario Kart. Thought I'd come and watch for a bit and all, as seeing, you know, friends are welcome.
Yeah. All right. Well, welcome.
I hope you appreciate the raid, by the way, because I saw you was live. And like,
Yeah, I
haven't
did.
watched Kino in a while, so
Yeah.
Thank you.
really do.
You can now watch me suffer.
I mean, it's Mario Kart. When do you not suffer?
Good question.
Oh, I was wondering, Gino, did you see the thing about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
What about it?
About 200cc.
Oh god.
Oh, I
That
posted
is
about that,
actually
and I was
faster
upset.
than that.
Yeah, I posted that in Zone Dash's chat, and I was genuinely fucking pissed. My response was, "I'm going to scream."
I say that's why I can't control myself when I play that.
So,
Yeah,
stu-
I can.
the way it's coded is that instead of acting like a 200cc, it acts more akin to a 415cc.
It's so hard to control. It feels so fast.
That's why I think so fucking close, because I turned it that much. I was about to say, like, 200cc is fucking uncontrollable in
Yeah.
like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I was like, there's no way these courses, like, or this was designed every course. And I was right, because Nintendo fucking made it not that.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
God.
They did. And then they thought putting that shit in tour was a good idea as well.
What, is it back in top?
200cc, yes.
Fuck's sake.
The thing is, though, is like tour is a mobile game and it's about point scoring, so it
Yeah,
matters
hopefully
less in
they
that
ha-
game.
Hopefully it's
Yeah, can I-
balanced, right?
Can I be honest? I hope that if it does return in World, it's way better, or they just don't bring it back.
Like I said, I hope it's balanced where it's not faster than 200.
Yeah. I
Because
just
there ain't no way that any human being can play that, because I played with a motion thing, rate drift does not fucking do anything.
no, like I'm gonna repeat this again to everyone. I've beaten all the staff ghosts in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, both 150 and 200cc time trials. The 200cc time trials were by far the worst ones, and it was for one reason and one reason alone, and that is that
Yeah.
the game was not built around 200cc.
It was not.
It was not.
Definitely. Look, here's the thing. I wanted to try it like on this week's Tuesday, like earlier this Tuesday. I was like, oh, hey, I'm gonna try 200cc. I can regret
Don't.
it immediately, especially with like things like Rainbow Road and all that. But oh my god.
Oh
I
no,
could
8's
not
Rainbow Road
run.
is the worst with 200cc, and I think the entirety of Special Cup is the fucking worst cup in the
I
entire
could-
game. I
could
made a mistake.
not
Oops.
drive at all, like racing with my friends in 200cc,
I get that
kept bumping the
completely.
walls and all that. After we were done around with 200cc, I'm like, please can we never do 200cc again? Go back to 150.
No. No.
He's like, I was doing so shit with 200cc, and then like go back to 115. It's like absolutely just better.
Yeah. But I'm also going to say this as someone who's just going for the time trials in 8 Deluxe as well, with Special Cup. I really don't like Special Cup in that game.
Can I be honest? Like even in 150, I really do not like 8's Rainbow Road.
The two 180-degree turns back to back are legitimately just not possible without brake drifting.
It is.
And even
It
then,
is.
even then, depending on your character, it's you will have to stop.
It is really fucking stupid, honestly.
When I was
Like,
originally playing back on the original like Wii U, I remember every time I played that cup, I said, "Okay, time to pick my lightweight I would play for the entire cup because yeah, I could not make those turns without a brake drift."
I'm sorry, but like the person that made like 8 fucking like Rainbow Road, I hope they were fired.
I hope whoever made the entirety of the special cup in that game gets fucking fired, because time traveling Bowser's Castle in that game, with how much moving shit there is in that, nah.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but whoever made Special Cup really had fucking hate from Mario Kart players.
Bone Dry Dunes has way too many fucking tight turns back to back. That require you to basically, which feels like a stop and go. And
whoever made the Special Cup had a hard on for fucking like really tight square turns or some bullshit.
Square Top Cruise is literally the only good course in that, I argue, and even then, it's by a very small margin. I only say it's a problem because that ending section is difficult to make.
That was added in Deluxe. Okay, by whoever added that as well.
You can break drift in the original. No, I thought it was added in the 200cc update, because they also added Ultra Mini turbos in that as well.
All I'm gonna say is, if we get Mario Kart World and there's that stupid bullshit in there, and they've had like what years to fucking polish and make sure it's good and shit, and 80 fucking like dollars.
You know what? You know what I feel like. I feel like it is going to be good. And you want to know why I say that?
It better be good.
You know why I say that? Because Namco Bandai's greedy fucking hands are not going to be on it for once.
Yep, good.
Because remember, Mario Kart World is being made by the original Mario Kart devs. The port to the Switch,
Thank
Mario Kart 8
fucking God.
Yeah. Long story short, during the conversation when someone asked about Mario Kart World, they said they were originally trying to develop a game for the Switch One, but they couldn't because the Switch One was way too limiting in terms of its processing power.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, basically, simply put, the ambitious thing they wanted to do with World was too much for the Switch 1, so they decided to move it to the Switch 2.
Which looking at it, yeah, I kind of see why they say that.
All I'm gonna say is, like, World is looking to be well worth the money, and they better make sure it is, because holy shit.
You know how they can make it worth it?
Netcode.
Well, not just that. How about for every future update, you add free content to the game?
Honestly, they probably should, especially considering, like, oh, the apparent, like, Mario Kart World bundle is limited time.
Yep. So you better make it worth it. You better make it worth it, Nintendo. Make Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World worth the money by giving it free updates.
All I'm gonna say is, yeah, if there isn't a Coconut Mall, they better fucking add it as either an update or DLC.
Oh, I've checked. Coconut Mall is not a course in the game.
Fuck.
I've checked. I'm surprised they brought Peach Beach back, though. And Downtown Jungle.
I'm gonna be real. Like, Coconut Mall getting the Mario Kart World, like, treatment would have been gold. Can you imagine?
Actually, now that I think about it, fitting into Crown City actually would have made the most sense there, yeah. Huh.
Exactly. They could have, like, made it, like, I don't know, fucking, like...
Explain Namco's greedy hands. Starry, when it came to porting over Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart Tour, Namco Bandai had a hand in the development system, including the Booster Course Pass. So some of the changes that happened in Deluxe, I think you can blame them for that.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is,
they were responsible for the current meta, yeah.
So basically what you're saying is, I need to get a fucking super pellet, and then fucking Pac-Man their ass.
Maybe. Also, I'm gonna use the booster seat. Because now we're moving on to GCN. We're moving on to Mario Kart Double Dash, Luigi Circuit, Peach Beach, Baby... Everyone's favorite course, Baby Park! And Dry Desert.
Oh no, brain damage.
Stop posting about Baby Park! I'm tired of seeing it!
The amount of fucking, like, times, like, when my friends have been playing Baby Park or playing Mario Kart 8 online, it's just like, okay guys, I keep feel like this course, can we please have a bit more variety? It's like, no, Baby Park.
The people who glaze Baby Park feel the same way about Excite Bike Arena, and if they don't like Baby Park, they glaze Excite Bike Arena. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here just like, you're both wrong. The best version of the course that does the shit is Luigi Circuit on GCN. That's the best Baby Park is Luigi Circuit.
I was about to say true. I love like Luigi
Wait.
Circuit, honestly.
Stella, no, Sandra, look at the layout.
Yeah.
So remember how I said the Baby Park is basically a giant oval that pretty much is just it's NASCAR.
Yeah, I know.
Same with Excite Bike Arena. Yeah, look at this one.
Yeah, look at the Luigi Circuit.
Similar concept, but you actually have space away where the items aren't going to cause chaos in the center, and
Yeah.
you have these nice bank turns right here.
Yeah, but the thing is, with this track is you only have like one road connecting both ends, meaning you could potentially like drive into someone.
Yep, and clock them, which I like that.
And it's fucking hilarious, isn't it? Like,
And for a long time, this was the only course that did this. For a really long time, this is the only course that did this.
you know what the fucked up thing is? This was possible in Kart, but it's not possible in ring races. This sort of layout.
Because how they set it up?
How they set up the waypoints, yeah.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That's sad. Actually,
Yeah,
no.
so-
Technically, the way I see it, right? If they set the first waypoint, like say, if I can actually drive, and not get wallop back to back. If they set the first waypoint like right here at the beginning of this bend, and then set another one over here, and then the third one, wow, I got sidewinded by that, and then have the third one right here, and then just do the same thing on the other side. I think it could work, unless there's
Maybe,
something,
but-
but it would be really, really close to where the game could
Yeah, I was
register as
about
wrong.
to say, like, you'd be relying on people, like, staying on that part of the road, which we know isn't gonna fucking happen.
Yeah. Yep. It would basically be the Vanilla Lake 2 situation that SRB2 Kart had.
Yep. And it kind of sucks, like, because it's like, it's the way it's designed, it's like, it's gonna think, oh, you went backwards suddenly if you go on the other end.
It's like, no.
Okay, my cat's being super fucking naughty right now, trying to get my
Well,
attention.
here's another thing too. Also, if you remember, the 50cc version, of Luigi Circuit had the barriers in between the middle of the road, so it could work. Could work.
If I give you some treats, will you behave, okay? Stop climbing the back of my bed trying to get to the top of it, you know? Sorry. Like, my cat
Could it work? Yes. Will it? I have no idea.
Yeah, my cat was being really super naughty. She was like trying to get my attention, meow. Well, not really meow, more like squeak at me. And trying to like climb up to the back of my chair just to get my attention.
Cats be like,
Give me attention! Give me attention! Oh my god, I was about to say, I thought you was gonna clock him in the middle of that jump. Jesus Christ. Also, I just realized I need to focus on the Discord stream, not the— oh, Jesus! The Discord stream, not the fucking, like, you know, Twitch.
yeah.
Twitch, like, stream. I keep forgetting.
I still can't believe this is an actual go-kart that they made for this game.
It's funny, actually. I'm glad they're bringing this whole thing back, honestly, for Market Law. Because now it limits the kart thing, which is good.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
They brought back like the old school way they did karts instead of how 7 and 8 did it, which honestly, I'm gonna be blunt. I think it's
7
cool
and
when
8.
I like how Mario Kart 7 and 8 did it, but I think it's about high time we just go back to the old school kart system.
Yeah, I like it better because, like, that means, like, less, you know, oh, meta RPG bullshit, you know?
And you know, with more variety of karts means, you know,
Yeah, more variety.
nothing's set in place. Are you shitting
no.
me?
Not only that, but they don't have to worry about, like,
Yeah.
I don't know where it is they did to mix and match stuff.
Just, I feel like some of the mixing kart parts
Oh,
thing just looked
yeah.
silly in 8.
Hmm.
But I think some of them were better designed. Also, a good chunk of the carts from Mario Kart Wii also returned, because I know the Dolphin Dasher is a bike that's in World, as well as the Tiny Titan. So they are bringing back the B Dasher is back, and it's using the I think it's using the pipe frame tires or the tires that they gave in Mario Kart Tour. Oh look, everyone, it's Baby Park. Oh my god. Can I breathe?
If you don't run Baby Park, you know how it goes. You know what the fucked up thing is? I can't tell if it's more chaotic without the double item slots, or if it's less chaotic.
Oh my. This game.
Yeah, this game, you know. Okay, I'm gonna be real. If my cat is gonna wreck my shit even more to try and get my attention, I might have to boot out the room for a bit.
Alright. Do what you
Not
need to
out
do.
of like, you know, it's like not out of like rudeness or whatever, but it's just like, look, I've given you treats, I've given you lots of love, what else do you want?
Please no, Gabe! Why you do this to me?
Oh no.
Toad is that far ahead. There's nothing I can do.
Oh no, yeah, no, you're on the last lap. It is Jesus.
I actually now have to start the cup over because of that blue shell. Why are the blue shells able to spawn on this? It's literally a fucking circle! It's a circle!
Jesus.
I'm gonna execute Order 66.
Oh man, no.
Yes.
Damn. What about Order 67 then?
No.
Oh
What?
god.
Jesus.
Because Mario Kart Wii is a balanced video game. If Mario Kart Wii is a balanced game, I'm fucking skinny. All right. All right, let's see. Let's try this again. Koopa Troopa, get over here. I'm gonna turn you into soup. Fuck you, Toad.
Yeah. What did Toad do to you?
Everything.
Damn. Did he tell you that your princess was in another castle?
Been hearing that way too much. No.
He sounds
Fuck you, Tribones.
He sounds like just so done with everything.
Stop it! Gabe, please! Please. Please. Oh my Christ almighty. Oh my.
Oh my god. What in the world happened? E. Whee!
Okay, let's try this again.
Oh my god.
Yay! Fuck this game.
Gino is losing his sanity right now.
Yes.
Send help.
Gino's getting upset.
I mean, I think.
Get out of my way, baby Mario. Bye, Luigi. Come on. Come on, baby Peach, get back here. Baby Peach, get back here. Baby Peach, get back here.
Get back here, you fucking baby little fucking
Get back here, baby
crasher.
Peach. Baby Peach, get back here. Fuck wearing my toaster turtle.
Jesus.
Mario? What?
Damn. Wait, did that just miss? Oh my god.
I ran
You just got
I
Oh.
ran
combo.
into my own fucking red shell that was going for Mario, even though we had slowed down.
Dude.
Dude, that is the most unfortunate thing that just happened. You just got wombo fucking comboed and it wasn't even
Aw.
fucking Smash Bros.
You've been hit by,
Dude.
you've been struck by, shell.
Yeah.
Ah! God, this fucking game. I'm gonna, okay, I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5 before I fucking lose it.
Anyway, so I'm gonna go clip that.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Yeah, break is good.
Time for a break.
Yeah. Get that sanity going down.
I might as well be a sponge right now because I am fucking sweating.
Oh, yeah, well, dry yourself off.
Autism.
Oh, you're back.
Alright, we're back. We're back. I've taken my break to go take a piss. I've gotten some water.
Okay.
We are back.
Time to take a piece.
You cease on that.
Yay.
You know, we're just gonna use the standard go-kart. Fuck it.
As I'm painting of the main of the wooden Brooklyn. What? That was so sad in chat just now.
Get stick bugged. Also, I just want to know that in the pause screen for this, they changed it to from a purple N6 GameCube controller to a Smash Brothers controller.
Oh my god, I actually did.
Oh wow.
I think it's like they knew. They knew it's like there's no way in hell you got an original GameCube controller.
Also, play Super Smash Brothers. No. Alright. Best Luigi circuit ever.
Actually, yeah.
Still like you, GBA. Still like you, GBA.
What the fuck was that noise?
Me being an old man.
You know.
Alright. I didn't.
I love that. Just what was that noise, Gino?
I mean, yeah, Gino makes some noise to express.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is that noise was Gino creaking like a fucking wooden door.
Or just being an old man.
Like I said, expressing himself.
That's a real fucked up way of expressing yourself, I'm not gonna lie.
What, groaning like an old man?
Yes.
I mean, I already physically feel like one.
Practice themselves by fucking going like an old man. Like, what the fuck?
Because I physically feel old. Blame my health condition. Jane Chomp, please do not bite my ass. Bowser, where the fuck did you come from, Narnia? Please.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What
Oh,
kind of
man.
Fucking
Great.
Did
Great.
the gods
Blue Shell,
of
fuck you, I know
Mario
you're
just
coming.
bless you with it?
Yeah.
Holy shit. The gods of Mario Kart Wii just blessed you with the slightest of luck you got for it.
Any
Holy
longer than I think a
shit.
Blue Shell would have spawned. Oh my lord.
You actually
see how this
kinda needed
goes.
that with that red shell coming up or some shit though.
Peach Beach by Dark Benji. Sorry, Darky Benji. Okay. I like the retexture. This looks nice. Side note, I just want to note that Pianta, how he's clapping, he's just... That's how Piantas clap, look at them. They're big fucking hands.
Oh my god, they actually oh my. I was looking back at the stream and all when you like pause and all, but oh my.
I'm not wrong and I'm not apologizing.
You are not wrong, you don't need to apologize, but at the same time, holy shit, can you imagine the amount of fucking noise like that shit makes? It's like fucking thunderclaps.
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 It's like
Pianta starts clapping and breaks the sound barrier. His classmates, nice job, Thunder Mitts.
Yeah, you're just going out of my way.
Sounds like something this high school bully would call like someone's like, hey, Thunder Mix.
Thank you, baby Mario.
Hey, Thunder mates, we heard about your fucking plot. It's like what, this? Collapse once, fucking just like the sheer shock wave just sends the
No,
school
Cataquack.
across the fucking
Stop!
Wait.
Stop! No!
18.
No!
Oh.
No!
Gino,
Are you fucking
Hey Gino, I think I know what you might have
Oh.
needed to get a better place that race. I think you needed Thunder mates. just like I don't need no items if I can just like fucking just like clap the fuckers away with my Thunder mates.
If I play as Peach and this goes better.
Like just can you imagine just like it's like fucking instead of items you just like clap the fucking other like opponents away, just like it's like oh they're coming right at me with a red shell, let me just
Play with Chokester.
oh hey fucking like you know someone's getting too close to me and I you know don't feel safe
Beep beep. I'm a motorist.
Hang on. I like how you like fly off that ramp like most times right onto the speed boost panel. It's like, oh, you-
Yes, Rob had King Boo had Rob's card.
Wait, did they add purple fucking drift sparks to this?
Yep, you can get Ultra Mini Turbos and go-karts.
Holy shit. Also, my cat is fucking really meowing.
Only when you're using a go-kart though. So they did some
I
balancing
mean,
to
that's
this.
fair. I mean, it's fair because, you know, the bikes get the, you know...
Oh no, some bikes get the Super Mini Turbo. Some just get the regular, the OG.
Oh my god.
Specifically the specifically the sports bikes get the
No.
original drift spark.
Pause that shit. You can pick up a fucking bullet bill?
Yep.
Yo, you're telling me if I touch a fucking bullet, I can become a bullet and shoot through the
Yes.
air? That's crazy.
In this game.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna try that in real life on my house and be like, ah, yeah!
Oh boy. Me when I pick up a 9mm casing.
just right off every fucking surface.
Outside bikes get orange Mini Turbo. Inside drift bikes get blue only.
me when I become fucking bullet, like,
Oh man.
shit.
Me when I become Bullet Bill. Me when I become Torpedo Ted. Me when I become Missile Meg.
Me when I become Bonsai Bill.
Oh yeah, they changed that to Bomber Bill recently.
What the fuck?
It's because
Why would you do that?
it's because Bonsai was essentially the thing that the Japanese pilots would say right before they game end bomb themselves with their planes.
You know what? Fair. I'm gonna feel bad now because like I'm always gonna kind of just refer to them as that because it's like I know it sounds controversial, but that's what they've always been known as their name. Like fuck.
I mean, lava bubbles were always known as potobos up until then.
Fuck. Okay, I need to like kick my cat out my room real quick because she has been a nuisance. Give me a moment.
Toadette,
man.
come here. Actually, never mind. Toadette, you go. Wait, where's the blue? All right. I was gonna say, I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking, there hasn't been a lightning in a while. Lightning.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. My cat's up my room.
Mario, get away from me. Mario, get away from me. Mario, why are you being... Mario, why?
I had to get my cat out my room because she was being a nuisance.
Oh my god, game.
Oh my god, this game's really fucking Mario Karting you. How the fuck are you supposed to... Oh my god, it gave you blue shell at the end.
It
Oh!
was fucking useless, and the only person I could hit myself with... No, fuck that. No.
It really just gave you a blue shell right at the fucking end, just to fucking... Wow. Wow, okay.
I'm gonna shit in the game cereal.
Wow.
I thought you was gonna say, like, I'm gonna shit in the game's code, like,
I'm
what
gonna,
the fuck?
I'm gonna shit. And then there's just no further statement. Just, I'm gonna shit.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow, that's damn, Ma.
Wow, nice.
Wow, not shut up.
No.
Anyway, I'm kind of excited for Sunday.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Oh my god. You did not just fucking to say that. I was just like, oh,
What?
looking forward to Sunday.
To anyone who has one of these in your home, I apologize, but Alexa, play Ocean Man.
And then someone in the chat is like, haha, jokes on you, I wear headphones.
Oh, you're funny.
Fucking puppet, man, you can't do shit.
Some person out there is just like, I hate it when the government listens into me. And their friend is just like, yeah, I hate it too. She laughs, I laugh, we all laugh, Alexa laughs.
And then everyone looks over
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
and then starts backing away slowly.
Exactly. If someone has like headphones on, like listening to this stream, like they're like, nice cry. I mean, the only case it would actually work if it was like some fucking like kid with an iPad just watching the stream for whatever fucking reason.
Don't get an iPhone because the government will then have your face.
It's like, what do you think an ID is? Hello?
I was about to say, what do you think the fucking like? What do you think like is seen already through your fucking like webcam or the camera on your phone?
Some people's like thought process when it comes to that thought processes or whatever we call them, they don't make a goddamn lick of sense the second you start thinking about it. But when you break it apart, it's just like, huh, this fell apart faster than pulled pork. I wonder why. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
No.
Ain't no way you got so many fucking mushrooms on that from Chance. Jesus Christ, my thought we had sent me something.
It's like how a certain official in the government somehow would claim that autism was a disease and yet then proceeded to describe it as a fucking disorder.
Can I be real honest? I'm sick of that shit. I'm gonna be honest. Whoever like started that shit, I'm gonna piss in your cereal.
No. Please don't.
Oh, you know what's even funnier? It's even funnier. The dude who made that comment as I was talking about, motherfucker got a brain worm from eating raw pork. The particular type of brain worm he got can only be gotten from eating raw pork or beef, which means this motherfucker bit into a piece of meat, realized it was raw, and just went, I'll just keep eating.
Oh my god!
I mean, considering like his like brain power from the fucking born into the statement, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. And then he proceeded then later on in life swim in sewage water.
You.
Genius.
Don't want to be there.
Fucking genius. Sarcasm. Fully intended. I was not trying to talk about politics here. Goddamn. I hate when the disorder of a disease is called by brain maggots.
I'm gonna be honest. I was not trying to talk about
No.
that shit. I was just saying like I'm just sick of like people treating like
Oh, I am too.
that as a disease rather than oh hey, just a way a person is.
Yeah. It's like it's affecting so many people, and I did the math. I literally did the math of how many people on the planet are on the spectrum. So research found that there's at least 61.8 million people on the autism spectrum, and then I divided it by 8 billion people. Do you want to know how much of a percentage that is?
How much?
0.77. We make up less than 1% of the population, and they want to act like we have we are somehow an issue. We are not.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to do that. Jesus, my brain.
Yeah. We make up less than 1% of the population, and they somehow were like, oh, no, we're a problem. No, we're not.
No, we're
Never
not.
have been.
What fucking
I mean,
not?
yeah, we have some problems with like thinking
Yeah.
and maybe communication, but
But it all chalks down to, hey, could you just be a little bit more specific with us? And that's it.
yes.
Not only that, but like, if it is communication, it's more than likely just like, fucking, not being able to socialize too well.
Yeah, no, like, here's a perfect example, right? Here's an example. Let's say someone presents the problem of there are 6 birds by a fence, right?
Mm-hmm.
A hunter shoots one of the birds. How many birds are left? Now, if you're thinking straightforward, you think, oh, there's 5 birds left. You would think 5, right? 5, right? Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
The question never specified if the birds had to be alive or dead.
Exactly.
So,
Oh.
because technically, there still would be 6 birds there. Just one's dead. On top of that, if the hunter was using a firearm, it would scare the rest of the birds away. So technically, there will only be 1. And then just, and now I know what someone's gonna ask. Why the hell are you thinking about the question like that? Because this is based on hunting, which is a real life thing, and reality doesn't take place in a fucking vacuum. Like this question.
Yeah,
We're applying real life logic to a math question.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is why I really fucking ask people actually be really specific with some shit, cause I cannot fucking read minds and like,
Exactly. Which is why when people say, hey, can you give me that bin? We're just like, which bin? It's like the green one. There's multiple green ones. The one with the number 5 on it. Thank you.
Exactly. Like, if you want to be able to like deal with us, like all you have to do is just be specific enough where we cannot fucking, think you're talking about something else.
Yeah, here's the thing, is like, people who are neurotypical, they tend to think inside the box, so they're always asked to, broaden your perspective, think outside of it. People on the spectrum, neurodivergence, we're always thinking outside the box. We just need help focusing in. That's our problem. And when we ask you, hey, can you just further elaborate on this? The response we get half the time is just, no. And they wonder why we're pissed. This is why.
And you wonder why we all fucking can't socialize too well because fucking like some people are fucking pricks about this shit. It's like, god damn it.
Because they don't bother to fucking further elaborate, and when we fuck up, they make us feel like we're stupid. So I'm like, okay,
Exactly.
you know what?
Absolutely.
I fucking hate that shit to the core. I'm sorry, but people that absolutely do that, like,
I've had a lot of teachers do that.
Especially if you know that we have it. I'm sorry, but you're not only a prick, you're the whole fucking cactus.
The problem with me is I'm a visual learner.
Uh-huh. Same.
When I almost flunked math class because they just talked.
Yep.
They're going, I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, so I'm saying, I'm
And they
kind
wouldn't
of a
show
mix
it.
of
They go,
both. I'm a mix
They
of
wouldn't show the
both,
work.
honestly.
No.
Oh my god. Please.
It's like on one hand I can like learn through I guess text, but mainly like I just kind of like have to read it very closely and just like figure out how exactly to do it. And sometimes some of these instructions don't fucking codify shit, or like it feels like in my situation I have to do further research to find the fucking answer.
Yeah, like that's.
Oh, you want to know something?
Hmm.
Okay, this was happening my last year of middle school and all that. I didn't make a good grade in my math. So I asked when I was going to become a freshman in high school, asked, can I do algebra again? Because it was pre-algebra. Because that was the class I was flunking.
Hmm.
They said, okay. So they allowed me to do pre-algebra in high school. I passed it with an A. Because the guy actually showed everything.
He actually let you.
And when
like,
I said I
do
had
your
a
work.
problem, he actually got on a piece of paper and showed me how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was really good in chemistry too, because this has math in it.
Yeah. It's like, hey, we just need to, we need something explained. We don't understand it. We need it explained and then further elaborated on. That's it. And then once it clicks,
Yeah.
it clicks.
Yeah.
It takes longer, but hey, once we get it, and then we excel at it.
Yep.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
AKA the teacher did their job. Exactly. Sorry. Exactly. The teacher did their job.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Speaking of teachers, I think I remember like having one in secondary school or some shit like
Ow.
whenever we did well, right? He would give like us the ones that did well like these packets of like fudge, like these little fudge packets or whatever. So we got to enjoy like some good fudge or whatever. And I actually really fucking liked it. It's where I developed my loving for good quality fudge. Thought myself, oh my god, this is really fucking good. What the heck? And that was like my incentive in like secondary school to like try and be on my best behavior and do like all the questions and shit right in that year. It was like I want to be able to like actually like get the fudge. The teacher was really nice though. Sometimes when we were out, what is it? On a like school trip or whatever, when we were in the bus or whatever, he'd let me actually like use his phone to play Minecraft and stuff.
All right.
Yeah.
I
It
had
was,
like.
actually, it was actually really cool, honestly. Like, it was a really cool, like, teacher and everything.
I had a gentleman that was actually helping me through middle school with classes because something I had a hard time doing was not only keeping myself organized, but also I had a hard time basically remembering all my assignments and keeping them down. So he helped me with that. And when I did really well, he actually let me play his Game Boy that he had on him, and it had Pokemon Blue in it.
Yo, that's awesome!
I actually got to keep the Game Boy in question, as well as the Pokemon Blue copy.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
So yeah.
You still
Unfortunately,
have it?
I still have the Game Boy Color. Yeah, unfortunately the battery has corroded, but I still have it.
Aww.
I still had the Pokemon Blue version though, and the Pokemon Yellow version that I was playing.
It's
If
okay
you can
get
find
the,
someone, I think
factory replace
they
that.
can help you replacing the battery,
Yeah.
cleaning it.
Besides, I have a Game Boy Advance SP now, so that can still play Game Boy Color games.
Yeah.
All right, Waluigi, it's your time now.
Yeah, Minecraft Pocket like edition.
Hmm.
Like that's what was known back then, and I was able to like play it.
Mushroom Bridge, Mario Circuit, Daisy Cruiser, and Waluigi Stadium.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I might have to leave for a while.
Oh,
My mom's asked me if I can go quickly to the store.
okay.
So I don't want to just sit in the call for a long time without saying anything. I
That's
feel like it
alright.
might be best if I leave for a while.
Oh my god,
So that-
fucking Tom Kart. They keep
Alright, take your Sandra.
But I'll
Stay
see
safe.
you guys a little later. If you're
Alright.
if you're still here when I come back.
Alright.
All that. Yeah.
Stay safe.
You have fun.
Will do.
Don't let it make you go insane more than it is.
That's
bye,
a
bye,
pack.
bye.
Wait, did they put a Mario Kart 7? What?
Yeah, for some carts have gliders when going off certain things.
What?
It's a visual effect when you go through a cannon.
Oh, it's official. Okay.
Yeah.
No then. I was about to say, like, what the fuck did they just pull it, like?
Hi, Yoshi.
Honestly, I think this would have been another that they can probably reference as a, like, I don't know, track that you're going to somewhere else with, just like Mushroom Bridge. I don't know, I felt like if they referenced Mushroom Bridge as one of the, transition road things, I think that would be really good, actually.
Some of the stages do that. Like, for example, you know Boo Cinnamon, the new stage that they're adding?
Mm-hmm.
It actually has Ghost Valleys 1 through 3 in front of it.
Oh my god, no way.
One of the courses is just called Mario Circuit, and it's literally Mario Circuit 1 through 3 combined into like one little like arena area.
Holy shit.
Choco Island 2 is literally outside of Choco Valley. Was it Choco Valley or Choco Mountain? Choco Mountain. So, yeah, no, and I think Vanilla Lake 1 is actually somewhere in the snow area as well. So, no, they added some of the older courses like as background. My question is just why were some of the retro courses that were picked were the ones that were picked? Because I'm gonna be blunt, Choco Mountain I understand why. That was a retro course in DS, and it's been a while since it returned. Why the fuck is Moo Moo Meadows back after it just appearing in Mario Kart 8?
I know.
Because I'm tired of seeing Moo Moo Meadows as well. It's not a bad course. It's just that commonly frequent. But nothing. Now, if I had the ability to mod it into Ring Racer's SRB2 card, I absolutely would, but my point still stands. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of seeing it in Mario Kart specifically.
I was about to say, gee, but you get to see the fucking cow race on, race in,
I don't
world
care.
being a funny cow track.
I don't care. Hello, Luna. Although, Stella, speaking of which, I might be rebooting the SRB2 kart server soon, but I want to make but I want to learn how to make courses in SRB2 karts builder. So,
God.
You're one of the few people I can ask for assistance on that because you actually have experience making shit in that and ring racers. So, do you have any advice or any tips?
Don't.
But I want to though.
It is actually pain.
How painful?
Let's just say if you need to make vertex loops,
I didn't get to hear that last part. You were too quiet.
all I will say is if you are trying to make vertex slopes for SLP2 Kart, you are in for a bad time.
Define vertex slopes.
Basically, you place 3 fucking map things, yeah, to basically do wiggly woggly fucking slope thing on a specified sector. And the thing is, if you're trying to do a big fucking slope just to line shit or whatever bullshit, that is gonna add up like a fuck ton.
I see. So a lot of meshes in the same area then,
Yes.
which will cause lag.
And it is No. It's not even lag that's the concern. More so, it's gonna fucking take up insane amount of time. Meanwhile, with rank races, I can just do that by just making triangles and then just fucking bam, done.
There needs to be a better tool for both, like, SRB2 Kart and ring racers for making maps. I'm sorry.
Good luck trying to find something that isn't, you know, based on Doom Builder.
You know the
That
worst
is all I'm gonna say.
You know the worst part too?
Hmm?
All the maps that you're seeing from Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart DS custom stuff, the shit's made in Blender.
You know
They make the shit in
what?
Blender.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wish we could have done something similar for ring races, but I don't think it would work.
Yeah. It's just the worst part is like I have a lot of course ideas that I would want to do with ring racers, and the problem is I can't learn that program for the fucking life of me, and I'm trying my best to.
Alex actually weighs in SLP2 Kart. I'll say that.
All right. Well, maybe you can teach me sometime. Because I'm trying to make. Because I just want to practice making courses for both of them, so I know how to do it in the future.
I mean, all I'll say is, like, the main difference between kart and ring racers is ring racers uses a different format called using math, and it makes mapping a shit ton easier. Kart uses binary, which, you know, compared to using math, has a lot of limits. That and kart is very old, so there's some shit you can't do.
I saved. Noted. Also, side note, did you know that Mario Circuit from GameCube is actually in the shape of Mario's head, loosely?
Oh shit, actually, that's fun.
Yeah, the nose, hat,
Yeah, I
and this is the hair.
The bottom, the hair. Oh my god. I didn't realize that. Speaking of existing courses, I need to like work on Balloon Panic for like ring racers.
You know what's the course I want to make in ring racers?
Huh?
Yoshi Circuit. From Double Dash.
Imagine if I was funny and I made it.
Question is, would you do the original version or would you do the DS version? No, not the DS version. The 2 or 8 Deluxe version.
I don't know which is better. I'm gonna be real.
I'm gonna say this right now. Double Dash's version. I'm gonna need to restart the fucking cup because of this goddamn blue shell getting crushed. Double Dash's version has a shortcut that literally requires you to go off the cliff into like this hidden tunnel below that comes out of Yoshi's shell for just a single item. Whereas, if you ask me personally, I think the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version is the best looking one, both in presentation, layout, and everything.
Okay, so Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version then.
Besides, you know the little section by the arm part. There's a waterfall under there. You could use that as a shortcut. That's been there.
Yeah, I actually love that, honestly.
With the way they also made the grass patch near the like halfway point of the course, you could also just straight up hop over it. So there's that too. I don't know if you have anything close to Piranha Plants though in Ring Racers, because they removed a lot of the Super Mario Kart stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say like the Piranha Plants would require coding.
Meanwhile, Pix over here just added all the courses from Super Mario Kart into the game. Including the battle courses, and I argue probably some of the best recreation stuff I've seen.
Probably because it was fairly easy, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
He also made that pack open asset, which I think means that people can use the assets from it for their own projects? Or make their own modifications? Right?
I mean, for all I know, though, I might look into like what kind of textures I need to make for the Yoshi skin if I do go for it. And then unless like there's existing textures that just...
Oh no, trust me. Trust me, there are websites that have the existing probably have the existing textures for it.
I know. but
as
I
well
mean,
as the
like,
Mario
you know,
Kart
as in,
logos.
like-
So
Yeah, I know. I just mean like, you know, fitting in the ring racer style. If I do use those, I'll probably just like recreate them in the style just to fit in with everything.
yeah, I just want to learn how to make stuff in that because I already know how to make characters and I want to know how to make, you know, levels.
Oh my god, popcorn. I'm looking at the Twitch stream again. I probably should.
Yeah, stop that.
'Cause
I'm
way
literally
far
streaming it through
behind.
Discord. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Habit. Bad habit. I'll just close the. I'll just like make sure I'm out of your page so like I'm disencouraged from
Oh
being.
my god, Toadette. I'm getting bodied.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to Sunday though.
Can I catch a break? That
Like I am
almost spawned on me.
looking forward to Sunday because that's when my Ring Racers montage comes out.
Nice.
I've
I'm
been
finishing up.
working on it.
I'm finishing up Crash too.
Nice.
And I've been 100%ing that game while playing it for the first time, so that's bound to be fun. Because now I have some of the hardest levels in the game left.
Oh boy. Man, I saw your like Crash like clips where you like fucking like made Miles panic the fuck out.
I
my
scared the shit out
God.
of my win.
Like he was probably sweating his ass off just like, oh my
It's
god.
like hi.
It's like fucking Geno Ultra Instinct.
Yeah, that's why I made the joke of what's more scary, a pissed off Miles or Gino with actual confidence.
Geno when he's confident, just like
Gino when he's above 2% confidence. He gains speedrunner Mario powers.
oh no, I am not ready for fucking like speedrunner Geno. Fucking. Oh my god.
I am 4 parallel universes ahead of you.
Shit. I actually would love to see like a redraw of Geno like over anime Mario saying that. Like just Geno like looking down.
I might do the
like,
redraw of that myself. Who knows? Oh god.
Yeah, just Geno looking down at some poor soul going like, I am 4 power.
No, it's just Chester drawn over Melee Fox.
I was gonna say Chester, but I wasn't sure because like I don't really know like if that would work.
No, it would work. You wanna know why?
Why?
I'm his villain.
Alright.
I'm technically Chester's villain.
Sure. I don't know. For some reason I thought like there was gonna be a thing later which just like, oh, Geno and Chester just, you know. I keep forgetting that like Geno's technically like, I guess, Chester's villain like you said, because most of the time I see them, they're just buddy with each other.
Yeah, because
Well, at least in literal terms,
this
yeah.
is post all of Chester's adventures essentially, or at least later on down the line. But in the beginning, no. I guess you could say I've mellowed out of the quote-unquote villain phase I had. And granted, that villain phase was not by choice.
No, it was
It was forced.
for us.
Yeah, I'll explain that later when I work on Plush Tales. Get out of the grass, Waluigi. Get out of the grass. Get out of the grass. Show up Mario. Style on him.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it'd be really funny if you could literally land directly on the Goombas and like just squish them.
Imagine you
But
could
you
land
don't
on the
keep
Goombas and
them.
get a mushroom from them.
Wait, they thought of it?
You can't, but I wish you could. Also, Starry, that was
I think it'd be funny.
DDD was one of
I don't-
Gino's inspirations. Starry,
Oh,
just like how Kirby was for Chester.
I can see it. I'm a clobber that dear.
To best put the relationship that Chester and Gino have, it's a King DDD Kirby situation. I'm the DDD.
I'm a clever there.
Question, can I go in the water here? Yes, I can.
I'm a clever there fucking tester.
I'm gonna club that there plushie. Can I
Gino
go down
says
here?
as he just Gino says as he just fucking pulls out rubber mallet just.
Yeah, I'm basically the DDD without the rubber mallet, and I just punch people like Wario,
Yeah, just punch. Yeah, just like metal fist, you know.
and just shoot steam bullets out of my fingers.
Just.
In fact, the other
And
Tom,
I'm
in fact, the other Tom Sawyer characters I had were actually inspired on like '90s characters, like '90s video game characters as well.
And when I'm just going through I'm just going through my fucking like VOD of my stream tonight, just trying to edit out a thing. Because you know, in VR chat, someone thought they were fucking funny enough to go, "Oh hey, I'm in this Friends Plus instance, and just you know, because I can't control myself, write a fucking slur with the pen."
A what?
Yeah, someone thought they would write a funny word with a pen, like in VR chat.
And it was a slur.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. It's VR chat.
Yeah, and it was in a Friends Plus, by the way.
Like, I honestly, like, out of the shit I've seen in VR chat, I expect people to either be raunchy or just to say the most foul language that 4chan has ever heard. So, no offense. I just seen a lot of shit. But then again, I also play TF2, so I shouldn't be talking.
Yeah, no, I just generally just can't, I don't know, it's just like, it's just like, you just want to vibe with friends, and then like, you just see like bullshit happen, it's like, oh my god.
Why, Luigi Stadium?
Now I know this, in SRB2 card, this would be a fucking pain to make. Ring racers?
But ring racers, it would probably actually kind of, in a sense, just a cinch, honestly.
SRB2 card though? Nah.
Heck nah. Ring racers definitely would be fucking cinch. In fact, if I do bring this back, I might be debating whether to make it Waluigi Stadium, or just some fucking, like, I don't know, Sonic-fied fucking bullshit thing out there.
Well, I know some people have done that.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't say as in like, oh, get rid of the Mario thing because no, I just mean
Sonic?
like because the reason I say Sonicify it is because I don't think there's a firebar thing like here. The closest is like the maze,
Oh, like the rotating fireballs? Yeah, I don't think there is.
So the closest I would probably have is like the maze and shit. So maybe some kind of either zone or some original thing they make out of it.
Even then, I think someone can. I think with how it's designed, you can actually custom code that shit really easily. So I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. Like, that's the whole point. I want to learn ring racer stuff.
Yeah, like if you want to.
But I also have a hard time learning racer stuff, not just because of that. My current opinions on ring racers have still not changed.
Fair enough.
No, like, I don't mean any disrespect. It's just,
It's not your cup of tea, I get it.
it's not. Like, don't get me wrong. Stopping the thing to pick your item, essentially, genius idea. Having rings be actually usable to increase your speed and having a punishment for basically having none and going into the negative, insta-whip. Yeah, that's all cool. Spin dashing, use and recover, great. I just don't like how some of those mechanics work back to back, and also insta-whip should not be that fucking strong.
Yeah, no, Insta-Whip needs fucking nothing, I agree with that.
Like, the strength to block items, yeah, that makes sense because of what it does in Sonic 3. However, it was called the instant attack because it was meant to be used as a attack. It was not meant to literally fucking pierce through invincibility.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, like, personally, I think invincibility or there should be like
Because that
items that are the
because
exception.
you doing that not only makes invincibility and grow a lot weaker than it already is, which they should be strong because of what they're designed to be. It also makes the superpower fucking useless in battle mode, essentially.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
It's just
super flaky. It's just broken as shit.
I'm just going through like
Super flaky.
I'm just going through my fucking thing, just like
I wonder when the next update is going to happen, though.
what 2.4?
2.4. Or knowing them, they're probably in just 2.6. You know, the parallel
No,
Super 2
it's
card.
been worked on. It's been worked on. It's just on hiatus right now.
Yeah, like... I just feel like Ring Racers can be a bit too punishing. In addition to so many different mechanics layered on top of each other. Are some of them intuitive once you learn how to play the game? Oh yes, absolutely. The problem is you have to keep them all of them in mind while driving. I don't have the brain power for that.
Okay,
Because what was that one mechanic where it's called where you basically, what was it? Under the effects of a speed boost, you hit the brake while drifting, and essentially you get this like whirlwind effect behind you that propels you forward. I forgot what it's called. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Wait, what? Oh, whirlwind behind you, the vortex? I think that's a wave dash.
Wave dash. And if I remember how it's, you activate it, you have to turn, and then while drifting, press brake, like as soon as you get your speed boost, or while under the effects of a speed boost. Yeah, I ended up doing that by complete fucking accident on Dark Castle, and I fell off the stage because of that.
I think that's a different thing entirely. I think that's like, I think it's null something. Like you're stopping completely, and then like.
I also know about null drifting, where apparently you can let go of gas and still press brake to drift in a round corner sharper.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that.
But here's the thing, though, and this is just me, right? I never knew about that because every single game I played that had a drift would punish you for let going of gas while drifting. This game...
Maybe they thought like,
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Stella, I see what they were going for. I see the vision. It's just a lot for a casual player. And I know not everyone knows these techniques, so it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of multiplayer.
Yeah, not that, but like, not a lot of people use those techniques. It's like,
It does matter in single player, though, to get an advantage against the AI. Because the AI is brutal. So knowing every tips and tricks throughout would actually help you in single player. The only problem is the game doesn't teach you about some of them, and I think some of them are just kind of silly. Also, rival AI. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, what's next? Hi, Birdface. Yeah, so just call Birdo Birdface. Do you have a problem? Alright, Pauline. Your turn. We're gonna go on the Phantom. Nope. We just did that, so we're moving on to Sherbet Land, Mushroom City, Yoshi Circuit, and DK Mountain. Star Cup, GCN. Classic. We don't need a classic mode in Ring Racers. And even then, if you want to do something like that, I feel like the easy difficulty should be that. Again, just me, but enough dogging on Ring Racers. Again, I see the vision. Just not the biggest fan of it. That's why I like SRB2 card for fun, but holy shit, is making anything in a SRB2 card a lot harder than it should be. And the SRB2 card also has its own problems.
Right, Hey, I'm gonna dip real quick to join another voice chat to talk about something important with someone. If I do not return, that is because I've went off PC for the night. So I hope you have a good stream in that case, and have a wonderful time, you and chat.
Thank you for joining. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Have a great stream.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Sherbet Land, I miss you. All right. Also, there was a full build, of course. Dang. All right. I'm going to be right back, everybody, because it's about dinner time for me, so I'm going to take a bit of a break from the game. I will see you all in a little bit. So let me just mute the game, and I will see you all soon. Sorry about that, everyone. I had to go make dinner real quick. All right. We are officially back. Okay, let us get into this. Chicken and salad. I just want to have a peppercini taste. Oh, not bad. Definitely a kick though. Okay, let me take a bite of this. Another bite of chicken. Oh, that actually is really good. Woo! Oh, there's the spice. Woo! All right. Back to Mario Kart. Mushroom City by Top. Super Mushroom in the Super Show art, like, text font. I'm guessing they made this off-road? They didn't. Interesting. Is the special item box guaranteed something? Alright, who's leading? Mario! Interesting. Unfortunately, Mario, this is not your karting day. This is Pauline's. She looks sick in the Phantom. I'm glad Pauline's actually returned as character in the Mario series. And I'm actually glad that who's voicing her. Because it's Kay Higgins. She was originally Tails' VA. And I really liked Tails' VA back in Sonic Colors, so. And she does a damn good job here as Pauline. I thought I was gonna hit that Baba on Kart too. Sorry, I'm eating my food. So I'm being honest. I think this course is recreated 1 for 1. And that is partially due to the fact that this course has reappeared in any Mario Kart game. Tour didn't even bring this back. They brought Mushroom Bridge back, not this one. I can kind of see why. But at the same time, when we have Moonview Highway, it's kind of hard to justify bringing this one back. Personally, I don't care though, because I don't like Moonview Highway. Bring back Mushroom City. It's better than Mushroom Bridge.
Oh boy! OG Yoshi Circuit!
Here's the question though, is it based on the DS version or is it based on the original GameCube version? I don't care what people say. The deluxe version of this course is better. Well, we're about to find out. It's the OG. It's the original shortcut. And there's item boxes in here too! Amazing! Thank you, Mario Kart Wii Deluxe. I'm glad you brought that shortcut back. Thank you. Give it the touch-ups that 8 Deluxe did. Best Yoshi version of Yoshi Circuit. I dodged a POW block doing that. Probably wiser than me then. Birdo is fucking flooring this course though now. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely the OG version. Wait, was that Bowser? It is. Bowser's is lapping. Was getting lapped. What the fuck? Will it be enough? It will be. Oh, bye, Birdo. And now I have something prepared just in case there's another. No! Birdo, get back here. God damn it, Bowser. Oh yeah. Mario is giving me a run for his money, but I am still flooring the competition. So it does not frickin' matter. But now we move on to DK Mountain. Ah yes, Dick Kicker. Lovely. Dick Kicker Mountain. Is this based on the Deluxe and Tour version? It is. No, I think it's the OG layout. No, it's the Wii version. Oh God. Actually, this is good. No, Luigi, I need that back, Weege. Weege. God damn it. What this also means. I knew that was gonna happen. Let me guess. Power block's gonna come into play in a second now. I'm gonna call it. Baby Luigi's gonna get a lightning in the next item box. And just fuck everything over. So I need to pull something good like a star. And I need to pull that star like soon, because it's gonna happen. I promise. I was right. He pulled the lightning. Bye, Bowser. Peach, you get back here. You and your baby version. I'm sorry, did the fucking, like, shell hit a wall? Did the game, like, break its coding and just... Okay, well, better not break this time. Yeah, you're not cheating. Perfect clear. At least now we actually get to see Pauline's, like, podium animation. No. 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 Are you serious? No. No. The game crashed. Are you fucking kidding? I can't tell if it was Rosalina causing the game to crash, or not Rosalina, Pauline. I can't tell if it was her causing the game to crash. If it was, I'm gonna be upset. Let's see. Did I at least get my rank? No, it didn't save. Are you kidding me? The game crashed. And it didn't save. Are you serious? I need it. Oh, I am so upset. I'm upset. Okay, I'm gonna ask this question. Well, yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna stop. And I think I'm just gonna call it there, everybody. Thank you for watching. And you know, I was gonna raid Kit, but it seems like he's no longer streaming, so I'm going to raid his friend Shira. So thank you all for watching. I appreciate you being here, but I will see you all next time on Sunday for Crash 2 finale. Anyways, take care, paisanos, and I will see you all in the next zone. Bye-bye.